Well, hello, good evening, and welcome back again. Welcome back. And yeah, as the title of the stream may say, Stargates have failed, so therefore we're going to move things forwards with other things. So, without much further ado, we do the proof of life, he says. Whoop, whoop, like so. So, proof of life. Do that screen there. And let us move on. The fish.
You also have your current deaths up at the minute from thingy.
Yes, I
Or is
do.
that for this one? Is that for
No,
this?
no. Current deaths at 2 is actually for this, yeah. Since last time. Current deaths in SE. Is legit,
It's the same as the current deaths as Fallout.
No. Current deaths in Fallout is currently at 5. But what we'll do is, as it doesn't really matter, we'll just get rid of that and go bye bye. Yay! There it goes. It goes bye bye. So, with where things happened last time. I know, so long, isn't it, Wolfie? Although, that's strange. Oh, I know why. Because of earlier. Idiot. Idiot. So if I do that as well and go, warm, there's a chat. There's the chat. Chat is back. Right. Anyways. So. Yeah. With the way things happened, I am still on the moon. I am here with the Mozzie. The Stargate network has failed. There are no Stargates anymore. There has been, law-wise, an explosion across the Stargate network, rendering them all completely useless and unusable. So therefore, meh.
They are now relics of a bygone era.
Something like that. However, as we have the discovery of deuterium, there's going to be that's needed. That sounds like the last episode of Star Trek Voyager. God, nobody has an original idea anymore. God almighty. Right. So we'll get rid of them. We'll empty the bars a bit. Okay. So yeah, and also in the middle of all that, I lost all my tools, so there's no good stuff anymore. There's just no tools. So deuterium processor. What's needed to make one of them? Answer: not a lot of anything. Does intriguing sounds.
Honk.
Well, I know these are they're all conveyors, and solid conveyors. Don't trust the Joe to get it work. This is true. So, what I'm kind of thinking is going to go well is, and this is while I was fixing things earlier, so let's just turn that off. So, have we got enough materials to build this?
Maybe.
The answer
Maybe
on
not.
that is a wholesome yes. Now then. G deuterium processor itself. Okay, we'll put that one there as well. So if I do that, we are trying the things. Wow, 5,000 stone for a single deuterium container. Okay. So that may be a way of doing things. We just might need to go and get some materials so we can start that. So for instance, yoink. All right, let's have a look at a drill. Stone static drill. Let's turn that on. Damn zombie engineers.
Arg.
They are multiplying.
Oh no. Why does it look like the turrets are missing?
Because basically they are. They're a bit shit.
Who built them, Liam?
He designed them, clearly.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And I need some ammo for this gun. Have I got any ammo for this gun? No, but I got ammo for that. What do you mean damage is turned off?
Oh, that might be me by accident. Fine. There you go, back.
That's why they're all dead now. They weren't dying. They weren't missing.
Die.
Who made the zombies impervious to damage? What in the Umbrella Corporation is this shit?
Lizard.
Indeed.
Lizard.
Alright, so if we get that, go look at the drill. Turn off that drill. Turn off the refineries for a second.
Hola.
Hello. So production, deuterium. Does that work? That should mean it needs 10k? No, queue up one. And right, so that's still not enough. So stone drill, turn it on. Oh, Ow.
Wait, did that just make that out of stone?
Yep.
Lizard.
Oh, doesn't help that I'm out of oxygen.
Could you not have just refilled from the screen without closing the doors? Question mark.
Maybe, but I was just going for the environment.
Oh,
Um, do, do. Oh, we have got no star. Right. Right. So, magnetrons. Needs 1,000 of them. Where did they get made? Okay. Production. Assembler. Tech crystals. Okay. Encapsulator. Hacking chip. Magnetron. Wow. Really? That's... So you need 1,000 of them.
Expensive.
I've queued up 1,000. Because that's what you need for the 1 gigawatt reactor. The smallest of the sizes. I was trying to work out the difference between the refinery, the deuterium processor, and the queuable one. Obviously, bar the name, and one shows up in the production queue and the other one doesn't. Don't know whether it double syncs up or not. Not too sure. Do a bit of a hide around here. There we go. So, user, just to let you know, I did turn your refineries off while I was just testing that, so there is no refineries on at the moment.
We're not refining anything anyway because the pipeline are blown up.
Right. So yeah, I was just testing, you know, for deuterium production. So, do you require anything from Earth or from an outpost or anything like that, due to the fact that Mozzie is here?
Would you mind awfully, whilst we potentially work on having more power, would you mind going and doing a uranium run?
Uranium, right? Okay.
Because this warfare reactor, when the batteries go out, oh my god, does it fucking eat uranium? It eats something like, I think, 16 uranium a minute. Because A, we need a lot of power, and B, it's a big reactor.
Well, hopefully, he says, deuterium will work for us. It's just a case of we need a lot of gold and silver.
Yeah,
And
because I
cobalt.
would quite happily replace that warfare reactor with a deuterium one.
Yeah, as I say, a small one. Granted, a small one's not small to make, just looking at the materials cost for it. But it is a gigawatt of power.
Yeah, like, that would go a very long fucking way for this place right now.
So 6. We're on to also on the batteries. Tanks are locked off. My cargo is apparently shitting full. Redocking. Because at that rate, I'm not going anywhere. Anywhere. Okay. I'll take 10 of them. Yeah, I'll just take the 10 of them just in case. Alright, so there we go. So GPS in space. So that I just need to get rid of the NQ off it and get rid of the NQ off that one. And let's hope that things behave themselves this time.
I don't know why the nanites don't want to kill that Tentac.
Usually you're really quiet, mate. I could actually hear you over the game.
Anal Bumford.
That's better. So say again.
For some reason, the nanites really do not want to kill this one Teltac.
Right. So we are slowing down. Just try and keep an arc around the planet. Making it do. Right. We are now lined up. We have just, there we go. FST destabilized. We're going to have to slow boat it in for the rest. Yay! Survivor! Worked! Finally got level 1 back.
I'm very salty there and I'm still.
Ah, right. Is that... We did say goodbye earlier, Faye. It was just like I didn't know it was a case of, nope, don't want to be in on that sort of schniz. It's like, but Discord pooping, that explains a lot. No, that's fair. That's fair. I will take the excess capacity and do the stream. Don't you worry. I'll take one for the team. Food was good. In fact, to the point of I couldn't actually cut the pork. It actually fell apart.
Perfect.
So it's like it was almost pulled pork without having to do the pulling. It was just no. So it just fell apart and stuff. So yeah, that was good.
You should have been over in Shea years ago, because today consisted of a Wagyu ribeye steak served with some lovely double cream mashed potatoes and some of that lovely red wine jus. The thing is, I had so much red wine available, I've made enough of that jus that I have now put it in a tub, chucked it in the freezer, and there will be infinite steak liquid available.
Can I make a suggestion, user,
Yes.
for future things?
Yes.
Go buy yourself some ice cube trays.
Yeah, I need some. I know. That would have been more useful.
And then you can then decant your jus into an ice cube tray and such like, and then stick it in the freezer. And then basically you just use a couple of ice cubes at a time when you're making sauces, such like.
For now, I've just shoved it in a foil tray, and it's like I'll just snap a bit off. It'll have to do.
Yeah.
The main question is, though, how is deliver?
Deliver.
Mm-hmm. After last night, how is your liver?
Hi. Why?
It was an
It's pretty much-
insinuation of the amount of that was drank.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Worse
there was a lot of
insinuation.
drinking. Don't get me wrong.
Right. So currently 8.5k away. From point.
Because to be honest, I'm fucked over here because there's only about 30 minutes worth of power.
Okay. I'll fill a cargo hold, see how much I can bring back.
There probably will only be like a few thousand Kayla at most.
More than enough to start off with.
At this point, all it's got to do is make it through long enough that we can get the deuterium reactor up.
And then I've got to do the same thing down at Atlantis.
At least in theory, if we get the moon up and powered and happy, like, the plan was to make this into a fucking refueling depot, but it's taking effort. Hence why there's currently a big hole in the ground, ready to be filled with gas tanks.
Oh, I see some solar panels.
Because if I can get to the point where this place is, like, shall we say, mostly operational, and we can actually, like, fuel off it and stuff, then we can go and start that Factorum base that we took over. We can go and start doing things with that.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. How do I play this game again?
Poorly.
You don't. It plays you.
Heh. And it's like that. Damn it.
So I don't want to totally deplete. So if I was to off this 1.97k, if I was to bring 750,
Just take it all.
okie dokie.
Oh shit,
Sure.
the construction's even worse than I thought. We consume 30 grams per second. Ooh, yeah. However, at least it's finally started disassembling that fucking Teltac.
Stop stealing them then.
The problem wasn't having them, the problem was convincing the nanoid thing that it wants to eat them.
Just an FYI, that refinery that I found is actually small grid.
That's okay, we can do merge blocks shenanigans.
I think that would be more connector shenanigans, but yeah.
Connector shenanigans, yeah. We can do that. The important part is getting one. Because then we can actually, if we do acquire any more prototech stuff, we can always scrap it and refine the scrap. The only thing we actually need is the frames. So
I also have some prototech parts in all of this. there is a fair chance that once I've, shall we say, tidied up around this, that I will be bringing back the place in one go.
Sounds like a perfectly valid plan.
But at the minute, I'm just tidying up all the loose grids around it.
Deep space. Turn them two off. That's the lakeside orbit there.
Also, there's a static drill mining gold near my base that's refining it already. So if you want ingots, go steal it.
Might be an
Yeah.
idea.
Don't know how much will be there, but you never know.
Because we're going to need about, what, 2,000 ingots for all those magnetos?
Well, whatever it says in the queue at the moment, because I queued up the 1,000 magnetos that you required. So whatever it says, that's outstanding.
Yeah, one and a bit. Call it two, basically.
Right.
We need at least 2k.
So 2k gold ingot. Right.
Because the cobalt's fine. We've got a cobalt deposit right next to us. The silicon we get from the ground, which the stone drill's working on. You did bring me silver on your last trip, but I don't know how much. Oh no, we're gonna need silver next move.
I have some on me, so when I drop off that thing, I can give some. Oh, we're getting radiated. I'm gonna hide behind this block.
Plus 180, 170, 160. Stupid-doo-doo. Right, so there's Lakeside. Okay, GPS. Mad Dog, where is your spot? For picking up.
It might be under home, but I've just set
Ah.
it again as
Thank you. So you're in that direction.
got zone chips.
Congratulations.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh no!
No?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! 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 No!
I take it you have Copilot wanting to engage in flight operations.
No!
Not yet.
Not yet. That'll come soon, I'm sure.
Okay. So. It's been having to be a bit of a diversion, this, but all good. Because now I'm overshooting over the top. That should hopefully bring the acceleration vector more towards Mad Dog's horns, but we'll see.
If you're coming from your GPS, it'll be about 6k shy of my home GPS. It won't be a lot in it.
Yeah, currently about 25k from yours, so yes, Clangnet, I will get fluids. I hear you. Okay.
Calm down.
Okay. Ions are off because they're now pretty much useless. Stooby-dooby-doo. Oh well, thunderstorm currently, and just approaching MD with airspace. How much silver we require?
Working with fund.
Sorry, I heard
Six,
how much?
6K.
6k of silver.
Yees.
Fuck. So we still need 5k then. In that case.
Hooray, precious buffs. I missed you.
You were gone so long, my friend. There we go. We're just on the threshold for taking over on the single thruster by itself. There we go. Happy days. Happy days.
I wonder how this grid will handle being jumped, seeing as it's got subgrids.
It should be fine. As long as it's attached it's on a just a jump as opposed to subgrid should be absolutely no issues at all. Because even though I've only done it once, I've actually made vessel with jump ring.
That's true.
Which technically speaking, we could do for the Mozzie.
Mosquito net.
Just basically Mozzie have jump ring so you can duct it with the connector and then it's like, yeah, we'll jump to here. Like Jedi Starfighter. So yeah, user, I'm going to be a person bearing gifts. I'll be bringing uranium, gold, silver.
Cool. Imber and Inca are getting pissy at each other right now.
Are they?
Was it this message is this directed to the trespassing Incon vessel. You're not welcome in this territory. Turn back now or you'll be fired upon. And Incon crew just responds with its best Steve Rogers. No, I don't think we will. How the fuck does that ship need 45,000? That can't be right.
Ian, I blame you.
For what?
You said co-pilot.
The dog has arrived.
What? No, excuse me. I believe there needs to be more respect given there. That would be co-pilot Pooch to you.
Officer Commanding Co-Pilot Pooch.
Yes.
And what does the good floofer want this time?
Assistance. To give assistance. Of all the assistance, which requires one of Mad Dog's hands to be like petting and stroking Das Floof to give moral support to the piloting of said ships. For this is the role of co-pilot Floof.
This is the way.
Yes, it is the way.
Is this the way to... no, really, no.
No.
User, are you sure you're still not drunk?
I mean, I am drinking again, but I am not drunk. Well, I don't think so.
Let's just get the quote from yesterday. I think I'm turning into an alcoholic.
No,
Do things can be true.
no, he's not. He can't be turned into an alcoholic because an alcoholic goes to meetings. He's just a drunk.
It was his words yesterday.
Doesn't mean they were correct.
How dare
is
you
true.
use my own words against me?
What's this? A court of law?
Yes, my lord. Hi, sinister.
Something shall not pass.
Something right to remain silent. Something used against me. Something.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
We'll use a bit more power. 4K a second will do. Slow down a bit. Make a turn. Because, slowing down and taking turns is the correct way of doing things.
Says who?
Say, is anybody that's actually wanting to survive? So, Mozzie is almost back. Do 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 do. Okay, 9K out user, just above your head. So delivery incoming. Do 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 do.
Ooh, has it finished? I think it may have. Ooh. No, it hasn't. I swear sometimes these nanoids drive me up the wall. I love them. But like
At times.
assholes. Yeah, because I've told them no, don't weld this thing. I've turned off its beacon. And guess what they're doing?
They welded some up because, you know, it's there.
Yeah.
I could see it.
And the thing is, I can't remember where I put the beacon to remove it.
I blame Liam. You could always get it to show on grid.
There's no antenna on the grid to show it. Oh, wait, actually, yes, there is. Good. Ah. Well, there's one. Where's the fucking other one? Down there somewhere.
Right.
Now leave it alone. Don't touch.
I have arrived in gravity. Yay! Survival level 2.
Okay, this is funny. I physically removed the fucking beacons.
Still holding?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off and see if it catches up. Because what I needed to do is I needed to finish the Factorum ship so I can start refitting it.
We are locked on. Engines are off. Batteries and tanks put in the safe position.
Right, that's the uranium transfer. Oh, happy days. 8 hours of power.
There we go. Can't get much better than that. Turrets have lit up. You got your purple on the nanites, which means it's found stuff to do and get on with it. Mozzie does its thing.
Yeah, so the big limitation right now is just getting more silver and then a lot of silicon, because obviously it takes a while to produce the quantity we want from the stone. And I've had to put a
Unless
pause on that.
I thought there
because
was a silicon deposit nearby.
No, there's that deposit right there with iron, nickel, and cobalt, but I haven't seen silicon. There might be one nearish. Has the Mozzie got the surveying thing on it?
No. It doesn't have the survey gear on it.
Yeah, so we're just relying on the stone, which, like I said, cargo capacity was getting a bit stretched because of the Teltac deletion.
Yeah.
Now that it's back to, now that I've got it welding ships up again, that should stop being so much of a problem.
So what have we? So we actually got rid of that Teltac now. Is it actually gone?
Yeah, we are Teltac free.
Wow. So that then begs the question, just for secondary transport, because obviously I'm in the Mozzie now. At some point, do we both need to get into the Mozzie so you can bring the other Teltac back up? Seeing it's the only other fully functional space worthy that we've got sitting.
It's maybe not the worst idea.
Oh, I see spiders.
Oh, hello. They've not been around for a while.
We got Spoober. Ow!
Not
Spoober
anymore.
got me.
No, I think that was the turret turned on.
Is there a survival kit up here?
There is. Look for Survival Kit Mark II owned by user got one.
Type 2. There you go.
Just because of despawn, I've grabbed your stuff. And I will stick it in one of the Mozzie's chairs.
I've done a slash save. I'm about to turn a station into a grid. Are you both okay with that?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
Just getting an access panel. Arguably, this is now a ship.
That's what you think.
That's why I said arguably.
Well, so much for my level 2 survival. Bye, buffs. You were loved. I pressed the wrong button combo. It's meant to be Shift B.
You know when the nanite factory lies to you? Needed parts, steel plate, 360. Inventory contains 10,000.
It's so what about all this lot? Just so that you're aware, if you look up, user, we've got a assertive pup at 5 kilometers.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Just be wary. Goddamn turret keeping off, going off all the time. Right, I am, however, going to go make a brew. So, enjoy the view of La Station.
We were correct. It lied.
And I'll go make a brew. So, back in uno momento.
Nope, it still thinks it's a station when it's not. It's a ship when it's not. I am convinced this grid is bugged. So I'm going to repaste it.
It could be one of those situations where it's like a tiny voxel somewhere.
Yeah, but then it shouldn't have allowed me to make it a. Well, actually, it was already a station when I tried to convert it. A grid even. It was non-static already, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I found it a bit weird.
Mm.
So I converted it to a station, then back to a ship, and it still wouldn't let me move it. So I figure repasting it is the best option.
When in doubt.
Hit it with a brick. That freaked me out a little bit then. Yep, this grid's definitely bugged out. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's space engineers. So when all else fails,
Libra.
F5.
F4. F3. F2. F1.
F
Let the
this.
birds at Argo.
But like after repasting it, I tried to re-magplate to it, and it just morphed through it.
Well, hello.
Fine.
I have coffee. Life always right with the world. So, just while I was making the coffee, I thought, if we find that these new fusion reactors are a bit OP, it does actually state in the mod description of if you find it too OP, make adjustments using mod adjuster. So, something to bear in mind, because we know we can knock that together at a rate of knots.
To be fair, with the nano fields, I'm not certain that OP will be a thing for these.
Mars. Hello, Mars. How are you doing?
So after reconnecting, that grid was one, not in the same spot as it was, and two, not in the same orientation.
Sounds about right.
Which means 3, that's why it didn't connect.
Yep. And also why it was listed as a ship even before I converted it.
Yeah. So, what I need to do now, as such, is get materials for a static drill, a battery, an event controller, a cargo container. Right, let's work it out, because what I'm looking at doing now is going to said asteroid with silver on it and making it a drill plantation.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, I know it's a good idea. It's just a case of getting it done. So,
Especially as we're going to want to build more of these reactors at some point.
yeah. In fact,
Yep, that makes total sense. Let's test the theory.
right, okay, so that's the drill done. Or a battery.
Okay, theories why I'm desyncing from other grids.
The game hates you.
Another question. What I suspect it is that I currently have 2 prototech gyroscopes and the refinery and 2 other grids strapped to the outside of my ship. And I'm wondering if they're what's causing it.
Potentially.
This would sound possible.
So I am removing the 2 grids that I was intending to keep, and slowly but surely grinding them down. And then I don't know what to do about the prototech stuff.
Merge block rather than finger.
Yeah, that'll probably be what I end up doing.
Oh, I forgot the armored conveyors are on the airtight on like
One
3
side.
sides.
Yeah.
Ah. Conveyor junction it shall have to be.
While I like the new conveyors that they did, the armored conveyors, they should have done a fully enclosed version as well.
Yeah. To avoid exactly the problem I just encountered.
Yep.
um.
Oh, Turret, you fucking retard. No, stop it.
Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full.
Checking.
We will get back to you.
Right, catch you guys later.
Yours, let us.
In a bit.
Medium cargo.
Please, game, stop irradiating me.
Oh, we are very much hot soaker, aren't we? Yes.
On the plus side, the Factorum ship is fully repaired.
Good news. Good, good, good.
So did that have the Factorum thruster on the back of it?
Yes.
Happy days.
Which is why Touchwood, it's got that and it's got 2 Prototech gyroscopes. So in theory, it's going to get a small refit and be used.
Sweet.
Because it's got some nice big artillery guns on it actually, which can all be replaced. Basically, it can be another picket ship. Or maybe a torpedo boat. Ooh. Yes, that's a good idea.
So many possibilities.
Mhm. But now that that's done, I can get the nanoids to start building up the other defense ship. Obviously, the blueprint for that is massively incomplete, but it has all of its thrust and all of its weapons, pretty much, so will be useful.
Um,
Warning, one unknown block.
Happy New Year, Eisenwolf. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good New Year's as well.
So, Ian, as you know more about the big ship than I do, because you built it,
Yes.
we have the picket ship, which is unfinished, but is going to be at least able to pick it. We will have the big ship. So, what should I refit the Factorum on to? Missile boat? Something else?
Yeah, missile boat will go fine because basically large ship is like more destroyer, as in with artillery.
Right. Cool. I will pull the artillery cannons off this then and slap a load of missile launchers on.
Damn it!
Oh, no. F. Ah, okay. So the difference with the two deuterium things is one will steal all your resources and just make deuterium, whereas one you get to choose and actually queue it. That makes sense.
Handy. So technically speaking, we might want to take the first one off. In that
I've just turned
case,
them both off for a minute because we've made a bunch of deuterium containers and we don't really know how long it'll last. So like right now we have just under 8 deuterium. That could be 2 seconds or that could be 2 years.
never mind. Character tool weapons even.
Oof. Oof. Apparently I need 38,000 bulletproof glass. No, 47,000 bulletproof glass.
Ouch.
Jesus.
And then we'll do that extra 368 steel plate should be more than enough essentially to get started to build. In fact, you know what? Let's do the same. We'll take 2 full thingamajig loads of it. Right. Let's see if I can get this little project up off the ground.
Would you mind awfully, just before you head off, just skirting slightly around the base and just seeing if there's any silicon nearby?
Okay.
Just because waiting for all this from Stowen is going to take probably until the heat death of the universe.
Something like. Right. She a little heavy. So antenna is on. Okay. All detector is on and we are at max. Let's do a little perimeter skirting, as you say. I'm getting a bit of a negatory on that one at the moment. But searching in the dark is a bit difficult because obviously you can't see resource spots.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know I've got like all the lights at the moment, but even still.
Yeah, I know there are resources now nearby, I just don't know how nearby.
Oh, wait a minute, what are you? Nickel, iron, cobalt. So I'm currently 1.7k away from you at the moment. Of which I've got them 3, but no silicon. Hey Rosie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. However, Eureka.
Huh?
What else have we got here? What's that other one? Magnesium. Silicon, nickel, and magnesium.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'll hover right over it right now. Right. Okay. Mun. Oh, actually, new from current position. So delete that. And that was silicon, magnesium, and nickel. I think it was. Yeah. So GPS, do that. We'll go copy to clipboard. There you go. Have that.
Thank you.
Magic PP powder for the win. Yes. Need to install some. It's not going to install too, but it really isn't. It is a completely different beast. SE2 survival, but once there's like more to it, I think it'll be like really good. But that's when it gets there.
Before you start really on the moving again, I've just thrown a save because I'm going to convert this back to a ship again.
Right. Yeah, I was just about
And
to head out.
pre-warning.
I was just about to head out to silver.
In theory, it's done.
I've just thought that's 2.3 kilometers away. I need a bunch of pipeline shit.
Yes.
Fuck. I don't have a ship. I'm gonna have to go and fetch that tail tap at some point.
But we're playing Empire Top War against people feeling fair. As a wolf, I'll be legit. I was quite happy to dosh over some cash when it was on initial release, just because of I believe in the project and I understand what I was getting, which is why I realistically got it, and I didn't touch it until this latest initial survival milestone was hit. Okay, GPS. So, take that off. Turn them off. Ish. 240 that way. Do, 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 do. So come to a halt. Go that way a bit. And engage Super Cruise. There we go. 6 meters a sec. 6 kilometers a second will do nicely. And it was still too goddamn low. I literally only skimmed it. Right, okay, so we'll start nosing down slightly. Super Cruise and Elite FSD, Eisenwolf. So does not operate in atmosphere. I'm going to be too close. Just keep it out. 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 Yeah, it doesn't operate in atmosphere. But essentially, yeah, minimal power usage, get a kilometre per second out of it, up to about, actually up to 2,000 kilometres per second at full whack, which you don't really want to use.
I don't think you could do that. You'd hit asteroids too quickly.
Yeah. But that's the theoretical maximum of the mod. There we go. FSD destabilized because we've got too close. So I am 31k from my
Is that the
actual
one where we
target.
had Naquita at?
Yes.
Okay, so if you do happen to be short on something, like solar panels or something to that effect, the one with cobalt on it, that
Yeah.
has a full drill refinery setup on it. I didn't delete it, I just removed the Naquita side of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is the silver one of which I've got kit on the Mozzie to start building a static drill. The only thing I don't have with me, because I have run out of space, is a hinge and a rotor.
As I say, you can go and cannibalize the other one. It's only like 9 kilometers away from you.
To be fair, for how often we're going to need silver, generally, other than for these reactors, it's not the end of the world to have static solar array and just let the controller manage the power. Because we can always come back and refit it.
Yeah, I'll say I was just going to put it as a static cell thing right now in any case, just because
Yeah.
what I've got cargo for and limitations on, bring what I could. Do. Bring that flight vector up. There we go. Come on. A little quicker. Right, so, all being good. Okay. So, that's weird.
Something throwing an error.
Yeah, there's no game audio coming through to Twitch. Yeah, that's running. So that's quite. That's just saying monitor off. Oh, hello. That is quite bizarre because you've got your audio. Well, audio is being pushed through, he says.
Why these bots always pick the wrong time to spawn?
Okay, it's pushing audio through, but that is quite bizarre. There you got all of the rest of the audio coming through, just not the game. Well, that's iron, which wasn't here before. So obviously that's what Naquada got replaced for, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing iron on there. If not, I'd have marked it.
Because to be honest with you, that iron like that, that's likely the bit that we caved in for the rest of it.
No, because we dug in to the Naquada and then up to the left for the silver. So it was
Yes.
all one long cave.
Yes, it was. So if I go back to that iron point then, and just see what it's doing.
User, is that escort drone kind of close to you?
It's a downed one. It's fine.
Okay.
It's been hanging around for a while.
Okay, so that's untouched iron. Oh, I did have silver. It did show silver there for a second. There, 185.
Hmm.
I've got large rear-facing hydrogen thrusters inside the ship, and of course they're blowing up all the armor blocks because apparently the thruster damage on them is more than one block now.
It's always been more than one block on hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah,
Has it?
yes.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, it is the full 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Believe so.
Well, it's
Sorry,
2.5.
I don't mean-
So
I
basically,
don't mean forward,
it
I
is.
mean wide. That kind of fucked my plans.
Hey, user, have you got a place I can place this for you?
It depends. What exactly have we got?
Yes.
Oh my. Is that a landing gear on the bottom of it? It is.
Yes.
Isn't it? Okay. Towards the arse end of the Factorum ship. So sort of like,
Where the sun's sort of coming towards.
yeah,
Okay. There is an assembler inside this thing for you to recover.
coolio.
Is this okay?
Yeah. And once it's down, I'll just lock its gear and I'll.
We should be
Yeah.
set to auto lock.
Oh yeah, it will be by default, won't it? And then what I will probably do is convert it to station just in case.
There you go. It should be down.
Excellent. Convert it to station. Very nice.
There is some proto components inside of there as well, somewhere, I believe.
No sign of any of those, but there is the assembler still, so yeah.
It's in like a barrel or something, I believe, if I remember right.
According to the grid terminal system, the only thing in anything anywhere is some oxygen hydrogen.
The barrels don't show up in the regular component listings.
In which case, adventures will be had.
Yeah, they show up in the helmet area.
Cool.
Also, towards that escort drone is silicon. About a kilometre away from your base.
Oh, so even easier than the other one. Oh, and platinum. Oh, oh.
And gold and silver.
Can you stay where you are a second? GPS.
Yes.
Let's GPS that platinum. Silicon, you said.
Yes, it's by that magnesium to my rear.
I'll check which one's closer, this one or the one Ian found. Because as I've already going to build a pipeline this direction for the platinum, this might end up being very convenient.
There you go, it's showing up now. I'll just reverse back a bit.
Yes. Silicon. Oh yeah, this is actually much more convenient. Because it's almost directly in line with the platinum going back to the base. Fantastic. And I'll also point this gold and silver. So actually, technically, this Mun location's ended up pretty fucking good because there's everything practically within a kilometre.
And you scouted it good for some things.
There's more silicon there. And ice.
Ooh. And magnesium. Again, sort of in a line with the other one, back to the base. Silicon, magnesium, ice. Thank you for your services, Mad Dog.
Right, I've still got that Prototech stuff on my ship as well. The refinery, 2 gyros to be offloaded.
That could be a problem.
I know.
Right. So let's go through and actually name these GPSs appropriately.
Right. Battery is built. So good for that part.
Absolutely fucking spectacular. I need to build like a small ship to use as a tug and building vessel. Right. Here's what I'm thinking, right, Mad Dog?
Mm.
You know the 2 Prototech gyros?
Yeah.
Seeing as we happen to have access to tiered gyros, we can just grind them.
Okay.
And then the question is that refinery. Oh, it's actually quite small.
Yeah. You could probably build it into a ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You could just move it where you want it.
Couple of thrusters, gyro, and a little. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get the stuff for a little saddle seat.
I was gonna say start building out of my ship because there's a load of crap inside of it.
Can do.
No point using your resources if you can just build where you stood.
Yay! Come on. In we go. Recharged. Happy days. Damn it.
No, actually,
Go on.
it's alright. I'm thinking out loud more than anything. I'm doing a Liam. God help me.
For some reason, I am a single bulletproof glass and a single solar cell short of one of these solar panels.
Bill Planner just seems to get confused a lot lately.
So, yeah, it's a thing. It's doing. Right. 2G. Event controller. Let's add one of them.
Are you just building some slabs for radiation proof rather than metal?
Mm-hmm. Just so you don't radiate yourself while you're doing that.
To be fair, I'm almost done.
They've been there since you placed the first block.
Thank you for your consideration.
So, events.
Actually, I've got somewhere to connect this.
So,
Yeah.
So technically speaking, for one of everything else, I can go to that, the drill, scan.
Forgot to press the direction. Crap.
Where are you trying to dock?
It's over near the cover. I think I've got a thrusters worth in middle. I think I picked it up and just not placed it. Ah shit, which direction was it? That one. Oh no. Oh no, why is it sinking? That was weird.
Yeah,
It was like as soon as I placed the unbuilt block, it just went. Nope.
it's because of the mass. It's still simulated for. It's the same reason why you could throw an armor block at people and kill them.
Okay.
Oh, that will do. Hello, Silver. Chunking in at 50 units a time.
Do you want me to push the button?
I pressed the button, I thought.
No, you're still not. You're ready to connect, but you're not connected. That's why I was. Do you want me to push it?
Yes, please.
I just died to PDC. Your base hates me, clearly.
It hates everyone. The turret logic is not great
Oh,
because it tries to shoot if you are really close, but it doesn't account for the fact its aim is shit. So maybe it should just hold on a little.
yeah. Right, you're locked.
Eisenwolf, we actually have GPS. It's just there, 552 above it, but that's the GPS we've got for this rock, so it's so annoying that we're a bit short.
Okay, am I locked? I'm not.
Yeah, I locked you.
Oh, is it locked to you now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm having some weird sync issues with that.
So am I. I love the fact that it says connected to our, or connected to, maybe. Nope, it's just monstrously shit.
We're getting there.
I am amazed that your base has, or either your base or the game has just ate my welder and stuff.
Probably the game. Because the nanoids do have cleanup, but they don't clean up that fast.
Oh, they do when they want. If there's spare
Okay.
nanites, because when I died earlier, it was like literally there was no time before it actually already picked him up.
Well, for what it's worth, I've stocked up with some better tiers of tool. Or at least I've told the assembler to do so.
So I've just produced one in my ship.
Yay! Level 1 again.
Right, 100% don't want the gyros.
Yeah, they'll be fine, because we'll refine the scrap in this prototype refinery. because that's the only, like, we can live without having a large grid one because we can just refine the scrap, and then if we ever get a frame, we can make a large grid one. Or yeah, so just having a one because we've already got an assembler is going to be neat.
Technically, you've got 2 assemblers now.
So what's the refine rate of silver? Can we remember?
Fucking low. More scientific than that, I cannot tell you.
Yeah, I was going to say more ore into ingot. Was more what I was thinking. Just purely based off, I'm kind of willing to sit here and wait for a little while to bring a shed load back with me. And as this thing is designed to cut out when it hits 5% power, it's like I don't see long for the base.
As we've now discovered there is silver next to the moon base, you don't need to wait too long. Like, get us enough to get us back running, up and running again. But what I'm actually going to do is going to cancel the magnetrons that are in the thing and use the silver you bring back just to get everything else finished, basically. Because we're a bit short on reactor components for some repairs for the ships and stuff. So what you bring back could go on that.
Well, I'm at 5.7k as it stands now. So do we want to just like kind of wait for a 10k, for example?
That sounds like a good, healthy number.
Right. We'll wait for... So yeah, we've just hit 6k now. Because what I did actually bring across with me was inside the Mozzie is a full refinery. But if we've got silver next to Moonbase, if we can plot out to it, then there's no point in me putting down a refinery here.
I don't know, because when you think about it, if we're going to want to potentially do runs back to that later, because it's more convenient to do a space pickup than it is to do a ground pickup, for sure.
Well, at the moment, there's no way to pick anything up for it because there's no conveyor port, there's no drop-off point at the present moment. That still needs to be built.
Right, so it's definitely still worth putting the refinery in. Because let's face it, who's going to want to fly down to the moon every time we need some silver?
I mean, to be fair, that one I think is still within gravity. But
This is. Yeah, we're at 34,000 meters for this one.
It's still a lot easier than flying down to the moon every time. The moon's gravity isn't that heavy, but it's still inconvenient.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the gravity well of the moon is what, 5k?
Yeah.
And that would be somewhere between 7 and 10k to get into around Earth, like.
What?
Oh, just thought we have transporter rings now, don't we?
We do.
Oh. If I recall, I think their range is something like 50 kilometers.
It is.
Oh.
Within a 40-degree arc.
So, if placed correctly, you remember that Prototech station that we went to?
Yes.
We may be able to do translunar beaming.
It is 23 kilometers away.
Yes.
Also, you've just gained like 500 platinum ingot.
Oh, that won't help.
Because I'm emptying out the inside of this base. I'm moving away from that thing shooting because it's going to kill me again.
That is a probability. I'm not going to
Yeah.
lie to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm steering clear of it.
Okay. Wow, it's actually taking in silver quicker than it can refine it as it stands right now.
For some reason, that does not surprise me.
You know, if those rings don't go through planets, you could, in theory, put this Factorum base in orbit again.
That's what I was thinking as well, because then you can just beam up and down as a space elevator.
Yeah.
The same is also true back on Earth. We could set up a space elevator.
Gone are the days of 20 minutes of flying just to get into space.
Yeah, and then basically all you do is you leave what you want to in space, we can become a true spacefaring society. Not one of these pretend space societies. Oh, hi, Joel.
What?
But it was when I said pretend spacefaring societies.
My brain went, he's streaming already? This year? What?
No.
No, don't
No.
be silly.
I mean, it didn't help that there was a notification in stream announcements. There was a chance, okay? Small chance, but a chance.
An unlikely chance. So we've already hit 5% power, so the drill's already turned off, but the refinery is not part of my event controller. So we are still just chugging away on the silver it's already mined. So we've got just shy of 12k to refine. And we're just approaching 95 bars of silver. Another thing that I've got to do is I need to update the blueprint on the Embrace on the planet, because I have updated, well, I've made a variation of the blueprint to get rid of the DHT and the Stargate, and just basically put a ring point. And technically speaking, if I actually had the floor space, I could put one in the Mozzie. Technically speaking.
The Mozzie would be a perfect candidate as well for the Eye of Ra and the exterior one. Although actually, I don't think you need to put one on the exterior. I think you just need the Eye of Ra.
Oh no, it's too big. That's
You could refit that. Mozzie just needs to get a little fatter.
we could technically speaking take the floor out and take the two benches out, and that would fit. But maybe we'd have to lose the screen as well.
Holy shit, Nano.
So how much silver do you want for getting going again? Because obviously this is going to take the second age of the universe to refine again.
You can just bring whatever's there. Just bring whatever, and we'll sort something. Mad Dog, are you local?
Yeah, I'm over on the Factorum ship.
Could you join me at this little platform they've built for Platinum?
Platinum. I did not GPS it, so
Just basically look towards the front of your ship.
yes.
Because when I access the drill through the control panel, I don't see any ores, so it won't let me blacklist or whitelist, and I want to stop it mining nickel.
You need to do the add.
It's not working. I don't see anything, and I've
It,
pressed
it doesn't initially. It didn't with me.
Yeah, you need
It's
to come out of it and go back into it again. But I've
it's
added platinum.
still not showing.
I have
I think it just
whitelisted
hates me.
platinum for you.
Thank you. I think the game just hates me tonight.
No, those are a bit slow at times.
Right. So 8k of silver and 170 odd ingots is what you're getting.
Thank you.
Let's turn the oxygen on back in the mozzie. Happy days.
Holy shit, that's mined a lot of platinum very fucking quickly.
Yeah, the advanced ones do. You can't keep up with it with like a single refinery.
Happy days. As I build this place out, what I'll do is I'll set up like inbound containers that like have event controller to broadcast to tell it to turn off. But that's a problem for later.
One thing I will say about that station is I don't think it actually has any power generation.
I didn't spot any.
That's 41.5. Come on, get out of the influence. Because I need to. I'm going to put myself a GPS for the orbit marker for silver. Seeing it's within. Just let the Moz slow down on its ions, and that'll be far enough into free open space. Who's that? Oh, I don't. Military escort. We're neutral, so it's good. Right. So that'll be AG orbit. And AG gravity. Right, so what I need now is... Oh, Lakeside orbit is on. That's Moon, that's Lakeside. So if I kind of aim for that direction. Duck underneath. Oops, too far. Never mind. 2 kilometers a second will do that to you. Speed up again. An asteroid got in the way. What's on this asteroid? Let's have a look. Well, it's not ice. So yes for stone. Oh shit.
Magnesium.
Deuterium. Raw.
Ooh.
Not like that.
This would be a I'm going for a spacewalk. Oh, come on. Depressurize, thank you very much. Now then, if we were to put a actual drill on this, talk about infinite power. I might have to get the Mozzie a bit closer.
Yeah, because that can even be turned into an actual processing station and
Yeah.
make the deuterium cubes.
Yes. And
Then
it
we
is
just need
it's a fair sized roid as well, so we could actually project wise completely fill in the middle of it, sort of thing. Make it actual oxygenized base if need be, with some bits and pieces. So I'm moving closer. We're going to see if we can find anything. This is a find.
what I'd like to do at some point, seeing as Mad Dog has the Wish.com 303, is for us to build a 304, and that would be an excellent vessel to use as a cargo ship.
Yeah, because Embrace is not a cargo ship. As in,
Yeah.
it only has one large cargo container before it's
Effectively,
built.
what you do to build a 304 is you take Mad Dog's 303 as it is, but just think of the longer, slightly chunkier, and wider side pods, and then your side pods can handle all your thrust, and then all that nose can just be stuffed with cargo, and then it would actually keep more accurate proportions as well to the ship for the 304, because that is, if you compare them, they got substantially bigger.
Come on. Little
So we
ore
can have
detector.
you versus the Tauri vessel that she told you not to worry about.
There. Oh my word. That's 2 separate points. Oh, and it's bright blue. So, found some. Is it just DU for deuterium? Ask question.
Yes.
Or is it D2? Oh, I think it is. Because it is
So
basically nice.
for the purposes of this, actually, just DE.
DE. Right, that'll do then. That's what we'll do. So K. GPS. From current position. That's in space. And that is now DE. In fact, I'm going to call it fueling depot and DE. So copy to clipboard. There you go for everybody. And just so that it doesn't despawn, I'm going to go take a chunk out of it. So, yeah, I think I'll bring a chunk of a stack of deuterium back with me.
Might as well. Mhm.
24.5 and it weighs nothing.
Oh no, good place. Oh, oh no.
Wait a minute. How much liquid deuterium was it to build a capsule? Could you, if you're anywhere near Moon
Okay.
Alpha, to check?
Production. Deuterium. Liquid deuterium 1.67.
I've got 105.
Is that
And
liquid deuterium?
yes,
Okay.
liquid deuterium. I've got 105. It weighs nothing.
So it doesn't actually need refining. That's useful information.
Yeah, so the raw stuff is just a case of away you go. Which is where the non-queuable version kind of sits in its own. Because what we'd do is you'd put the refueling depot on here, put the non-queuable version so it just steals it, and then put a limit on a cargo container somewhere. So that when cargo container is full, stop. Because otherwise it will go infinitely. But that is a point of how quickly does it go through one of the capsules.
That's it, because the mod, they don't tell you on the G menu what the consumption rate is. So it could be very quick, it could be very slow.
User, that drone was talking to you then.
Uh-oh, what drone?
The corruption one.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Right, I'm not bringing a full thing because I'll be here like forever. But you're getting 264.
Why is it so hard to make the pipelines connect to the block you want them to connect to?
I don't know why.
I mean, I know it still works either way, but like, it's just inconvenient.
There's a man below me.
There are many of them.
Yeah. Oh, hello. He's now behind me trying to kill me. Haha, you stupid. Ow. Also, as an FYI for this station, it doesn't have air tightness.
That's fine, because all it may be used as is orbital parking, if it does get put up there.
It will. Because it is one less thing that you have to build.
Yeah, probably.
And I may or may not have already put a ring in.
If you like it, then you should put a ring in it.
Should just ban him now for that.
Yeah, actually, totally. Just obviously, this whole living by himself thing is starting to send him a little stir crazy.
And then some.
He thinks
I
it's
don't
like
know what
legitimately all right singing like that around other people. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Corruption Drone the seducer? Is that the one that's been sweet talking
Yeah.
user?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. He's just started on me now. Antenna off.
Fine. It hasn't asked permission yet.
It's like the little pusher thrusters. Yay.
Totally ignore the big thing that is parked behind the Factorum ship. Save.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it was. Right. Oh, is your picket ship on? No, it's not on the crappy yellow thing. It's just hiding the crappy yellow thing.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right. It's fine.
Parking is becoming an issue again.
Oh, I can navigate around. It's all good. Oh, no account because that's right. Okay. Have we got an alternative point that I could
You gotta be
potentially
kidding, right?
just a connector?
I really need to organise my gym menu again. It's gotten a little out of hand.
Why don't you just ask that drone for ideas?
Oh, shush. Yeah, some of these are quite funny though.
Right. So 85 steel plate is what I'm after. Wait a minute, I've got it. So why are you not doing it? Stop being stupid. Duh. Right. Made me on connector. So I'm literally going to reverse it in and sneak in underneath the picket ship.
Careful, you give the seduction drone ideas.
Beep, 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 beep. Reversing. Oh, fucking pipes. Beep. Frickin' beep. Get out the way, you bastard. Go backwards. Okay, that's all the silver has been chopped out of everything.
Lovely.
So your refineries are going through cobalt, nickel. The silver has landed at a refinery. Wow, there is not much clearance at all between the bottom of the picket ship and the top of the mozzie. It was a little tighter than what I thought it was going to be. However, excellent parking. So yeah, welcome to Dodgy Ship Emporium. I can see. I know it isn't, but it legitimately looks like a scrapyard.
It basically is right now. This is pretty much what I have to deal with when playing with Wolfie.
It was before as well with all the Telcats. The base
Yeah.
was clean for about 15 fucking minutes, and now it's gone again.
It was clean. And then somebody came and did all up.
I'm not involved in this. Because if you don't want it, I'll take it away.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, Mozzie is literally just sheltering under the wing of the picket ship. It's like, he's just sitting there, all quiet.
Oh,
At least-
bollocks.
What's up?
I installed the pipeline hub the wrong way up.
Uh,
However, it doesn't matter because they've all connected straight to that one anyway.
winning.
Happy days.
Yes, we are now mining autonomously ice, gold, silver, silicon, magnesium. So we're doing quite well. We have exactly 225 magnetrons, so we need 775 of those.
And then technically, once you got that, you're just powered.
Which
Technically
at this
speaking.
point have total access to all of the required ore. So should be nothing. The biggest question is what happens first? Do I get everything done or does this reactor give out?
Reactor.
Oh no, the reactor's doing quite well actually. That 2k of uranium that Ian brought back is going very well. So we should be fine looking at that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. So the liquid deuterium is still on me. Right. So if I put it in the... I'll put it in the standard deuterium processor. Move the stone out of the way. Okay. Doing nothing. So I'll put it in the curable.
It may be turned off. I think I turned it off so it stopped stealing what little ice I had.
Right. So on wide wall part, you're going to put the wide power one, the wide power touch one.
Oh, I wasn't. These are just supposed to be temporary.
Okay.
Because in theory, the base is coming out this direction later. But I'm just fed up of having to go to the GUI to see things. Fuck me, we have a lot of gravity.
And as far as things are concerned, when it comes to gravel, unless we're using anything for concrete again, it's got no use for deuterium because deuterium uses stone, not gravel. Also, I hate to admit this and say this, that alright, you guys have had some desync issues, but the game seems to have been felt a little smoother without the Stargates.
A little.
Wow, the nanites were quick. Even the guy fell down, and the nanites already purged.
The one thing they seem to have trouble with is the temporary containers. They don't seem to like them.
No, however, is an older mod,
Yeah.
so it checks out.
Oh, now we are cooking with gas.
Are we
Too far.
producing everything at Raytonos now?
Yes, much better now.
Oh wow! Seeing what there's there in the silver and gold and quantities, it's like, yeah. Oh, so this reactor's soon TM then. In that case,
Yeah, basically, because I've turned that that drill off for a bit because it's picked up 10k worth of ore, plus the bit you brought that's already chunked through the last of our. That
yeah.
solved all the problem for the reactor components we were having. So we're getting there. I mean, if you
So-
look at that magnetron, we're already up to 300 of them.
So where have you placed the reactor?
I haven't, because my plan is to remove the uranium-based one that's in there. But right now, we need that uranium-based one to do uranium-based things.
Yeah. I'm just
And with
thinking, would
how
it be better to essentially build out and have deuterium alongside, just so then even if we don't use the uranium, it's just still there piped in as a backup?
Well, my thought with it is to, instead of have one large one for the uranium, have a few small ones. But what I'm concerned about is radiation. So I will try to put them underground at a later date.
I was going to say only if damaged, though.
Yeah,
Is the
that's
ethos
what I
of
mean.
it?
So put them underground to keep them safe.
Oh, I've just realised. Gee, deuterium small. So if I do that, I've got enough. Just I'll procure a small deuterium reactor,
Yeah, should have
and
enough for that easily.
we'll do a test on the Moz, shall we? I won't. Where are we going to?
Hell, if you want to, looking at that, you can build the 210 megawatt one. if you want to go really overboard. Question is more where you're going to fit the fucker. But if you fit the 210 with the shield generator, oh my god.
Well, the smallest. Okay. Oh, so is they all the same model, 3x3x2? Shit. Well, I do have a place that it does attach, just doesn't look right.
Could I suggest, you know, this bit where that's covering the FSD?
Yes.
Just bring it out and put in a proper hump.
Or how
Like,
about I actually just take that set of blocks off and just recess it into it?
that's what I'm saying. It's like basically bring this out flush with the bottom of the Gatling turret. Would give you the space to put the reactor under and still have the skin over. If that makes sense. Have you got conveyors under that FSD?
Yes, because they'll go off the actual tanks. Give me 1 second. I need to redo the fuels.
Because obviously that's your big problem, is the piping.
Yep.
This only has conveyor ports directly on the middle of the 3x3 faces.
Could you? Because I haven't got the space for that. If you've got empty cal, can you take that FSD out?
Oh, bollocks. I grinded it too fast. However, the nanites will come and get that in a second. Yeah, see, look, your conveyors still don't line up.
However, that's now 3 blocks down, isn't it?
However, what you could do, potentially... I was going to say, yeah, is put it so that it's only taking up 2 of that 3x3 space that you've now got. If you see what I mean.
Yeah. But then I've kind of now, at the present moment, now lost my FSD if I put it into there.
Is that hydrogen engine under there? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Isn't it? Suggestion then. Take the hydrogen engine and that tiny reactor off as well. And just refigure this whole cavity.
Oh, the reactor's empty anyway, so well, I've just emptied that contents into the MOS. Right.
Because that seems like a more practical space to work with.
Right. So if I put in deuterium, so are we going to dare to be daft and go Uber everything 210?
I think you might as well. Because, like I said, the excess power just gets rerouted to the shields.
Right, so if I do that,
So I'm just thinking out loud a second, so to speak. No, that doesn't work like that, because then you can't get the hydrogen engine back in. Although that said, is the hydrogen engine necessary in this configuration?
not in this config, no.
Suggestion, before you weld that all the way up.
Go on.
What if you put your reactor like that, then you can take your frameshift drive
And put it in
and place it
vertically.
like that, and you have that conveyor access for the redundant access through the
So
yeah. Because I don't know where that pipe goes. That I've placed it on that red pipe, but I'm assuming it goes to the rear thrusters.
that red pipe goes into the middle of the tank, so it gives
Okay.
fuel to the engine. Or, I know it gives the redundant access to that pipe point, but I'm now kind of thinking, looking at the profile, maybe take that reactor out and move it over the pipe and then put the conveyor port so you can build it in a little bit more. Step back a bit if you could. There we go. Of which, yeah, we're going to have to step conveyor it down in any case. Because of what it's using. So
Suggestion then. Why not just lift your beacon and those ion thrusters up by 1 block as well?
No, because I was going to bring it down. I was going to slightly smooth it back down again. So put the conveyor curve up into it, but then armor over it.
Oh, how many magnetrons did that reactor use, by the way?
24.
Okay. It's just because I need to queue an extra 24 back up.
Ow.
Yeah, I thought I got shot then.
And again.
Are you still playing with that station method?
Mm-hmm.
Are you having fun?
I've rebuilt it, so yeah.
Bitch.
It's actually quite nice.
What?
The station. It's a nice.
Yeah. Like, if you wanted to plumb it up to be completely plumbed in for the docking spots, then it'd be a ball ache, but you could do it.
Yeah, it's not a job of a day. It's an ongoing thing.
Yeah. But I figured if I rebuilt the damage that I'd caused to it, and then it can be modified from there.
Oh, where are you at? That's quarter panel. My armor panels.
You spy the rings.
Yes, I was playing.
I figured it was the most central spot for it to be put. One thing I do need to do is I need to remove the warhead. I'm sure
No.
we'll all be happy by that.
Quick before Liam logs on.
It was damaged because I'd shot it, but at the same time, like, I was thinking, like, oh, I need to remove that in a second because if the nanites repair it and the countdown resumes, that could be a bit awkward. It does have 2 batteries on this thing. They have 14 hours of power.
That'll learn you, you little swine. Right, so yeah, that's the Moz retrofit. It's basically got the same profile as it had previously.
Something isn't right. Because I
What?
can't move the deuterium from the deuterium processor into the reactor. Comes up as grayed out. And yet it is drawing it through somehow.
It's true because it is filling.
Yeah. But it won't let me like manually move it.
Unless
Unless,
maybe.
again, it could just be my game being retarded. Oh, you only put the 115 in the end there?
Oh, is that what it built? I thought I expected
what you-
250. Shit. It was supposed to be the 210. However, 150, to be fair. Should be more than enough. But I ain't gonna lie, that's now slightly annoyed me. Your game, mate. I've just dragged it through. I've now got 32 containers. And oh my god. Yeah, that is a thing. Right, should we give it a flight test with this now? F, oxygenate, open, and right. Fun enough, my battery is charged 100%. Who'd have thought? Three miles on. So 3. Oh my dear God. It kind of like keeps flicking up to 90 days.
So, for most part, have you got the cockpit set up to have the shield hood readout?
No, that's what I was looking at the other day for doing. So it's is it /shield?
/shield hood, 2 words.
Right, I've done that.
And then when you turn it on, see how many HPs you get.
If
You
that's
may have to get in and out for the thing to work.
nope.
Hmm.
Can't find the command.
Oh, sorry, tell a lie. I got the command wrong. Or they've updated it, I don't know which.
Is
It's
it shield hook
shrap-
toggle?
No, it is. Hang on, I'm just checking if you can do it in the seats. Do it in the seat to be safe. But it's /shield, show on HUD, all one word, add.
Sorry, shield show on HUD. Add.
Add.
No, I got.
Oh, you might have to capitalise show on HUD. Yeah,
HUD, is it just capital H or all three?
just capital H.
Oh, 94,000 is what it says.
Not bad. Wait a minute, so I've got an idea. Where's Ian?
Just floating above.
Ooh. The turret's just annihilated a drone. Fly over towards the giant hole.
Trying to see if I'm going the right direction. Yeah, that way. Oh, the fueling tanks, yeah. You haven't
Did you
got
get flacked?
I've had nothing anywhere close, mate.
Oh my god. Jesus, my aim is apparently terrible. Okay, we can fix that. True. Hang on, I'm gonna find a turret with a decent line of sight.
I'll buy again, Carmen.
Restarting his game.
Game crashed.
Ah,
Well, I first wanted to reconnect because it was. I think there was some desync. My crops weren't growing anymore, so I tried to relog, and during the relog it crashed. Blamed my graphics drivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Blame someone else. All that.
Apologies for this, Ian. Apparently I have no ammunition.
Sometimes people are thankful for that.
Give me a second. Where's the assembler? Okay, that stuff. No, did he not the trap drone?
totally not a trap drone. Love it. Honest, it's not a trap.
Control. Aha! So, have you blueprinted that yet?
No. but considering what I think you're about to do, I'm going to.
That's why I check.
Control B. Rename 1.7.
So you've blueprinted and you've definitely got your shields up, right?
I am blueprinted and gets back into the cockpit. It still says 94,000 shield.
Okay. So if I then proceed to control. So, bang.
Down to 78,000.
That was a vanilla artillery cannon. Now what I'm going to do is hit you with the 45mm cannon that's on the back of this, which is like one of their smaller turrets. But
Recharge is done. Back at 94k. That didn't even touch. That was like 86, 84.
okay, so pretty good.
That's wow. $88, $85, $83, down to $80, $79. So continuous. What was that? Was that just
that was the 30mm rotary.
right? So that on a continuous getting hit, that would do some bit of the damage.
But you'd have enough time to sort of fuck off.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so for testing purposes, give me a second. Because we don't have any context of how much like that actually is in terms of shield, strength. Remind me that was a 45mm turret.
Yeah. I was going to say, I do have a fair bit of stock on this, by the way. It's 4 magnetrons and just lots of other bits and pieces.
Oh, you've run off with half the stuff then.
Yeah.
Uh,
And as there's no kitty litter due to the fact that we've been just on normal, what you call it. Ooh, that's me down to 21,000.
those are vanilla rockets.
Wow. But that was 4 of them in quick succession.
So it can take a decent little beating.
Yeah.
I actually don't know with the shield generators if you can just build more of them.
You know what? We're good. as for a quick vanilla test,
It is supposed to eliminate the need for multiple ones, but I don't know if like multiple ones do anything.
Alright, I'm gonna head off for real now. Have a good
no
night.
worries, mate. Have a good night.
In a bit, dude. I'm gonna guess it won't do anything.
Right. Well, I've put a second one on. No, because it won't even set off.
Okay,
It won't
So-
stay on.
that confirms that question.
So yeah, one shield generator required per, and obviously the amount of power is basically how strong your shield is. For the calculation, that's how it works it out.
Because funnily enough, what I'm probably gonna do is refit the defense ship with a fucking gigawatt generator.
Actually, all joking apart, yeah, that's a 150. It's not even a 210.
So you got that showing on your HUD.
Yes.
So I'm guessing your shield capacity just dropped, right?
Down to 19,000.
That's because I've turned that reactor off.
There we go then.
I've then spawned some into the 210.
Now 124,000.
So about 30% stronger shield.
Yeah. Could have left it as a 210 due to the fact of it was a mistake building the
Oh no,
150.
I literally placed it on the back.
All right. Okay then. No worries.
However, that's quite a nice little bit of power. Unlimited power, you could say.
Well, the fact of while it's charging, it still says I've got 2 days of power left. When it's fully charged, it'll turn around and say I've got like 90 days of power left.
Yeah, it's reasonably impressive.
So to toggle the shown HUD, is it just minus? Or
It's remove.
yep, which it does eventually. Right. The deuterium was worth it, right? Okay. Projector, Mozzie projector. Turn it on. Blueprints. Mozzie. 1-5 release candidate. Oh, it's 1-7 that I'm after though now.
Oh,
What
what's
positions?
lighting up? What the fuck's happening over here?
I think you just had a wave spawning.
No, DVMC pirate short range. It's just lit up a bunch of people and then crashed into the surface. Oh wow, someone's taken that out. What the fuck? Oh shit. I might have left the artillery cannons turned on the... Uh-oh. We may have just pissed some people off.
Yeah. How far is that off? That's one block too high vertically. Okay, she updated. So in that case, then I'll go do a little bit of salvage and whatever's left of this drone over here. Also, level 3 buffs. Yay! Right, anyway. Okay, that well and truly did actually plant into the ground. That's quite well done. Do. Oh god, it's that friend again.
What, the seduction?
No, the damaged research vessel. Hello, is anybody out there?
In all fairness, you could go damage it more.
Actually, could. Use it. Do you want to go on a battle test? You've got shields.
Yes, if I can pee first.
Go for it. In fact, I need to go grab a drink. So, burb. Then we'll maybe just go annoy something. Back in a second.
I'm fucking starting to hate these bots.
Why? Because they're just shooting everything.
No, because when the server first starts and you spawn 2 or 3 of them, it's fine. But once you get to this point in the night and you're spawning 20 or 30, it's fucking terrible. And they wank the sim speed off.
True.
And the thing is, I keep changing the setting for max box allowed in world, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Or if it does, it's not persistent.
I mean, I think it also matters how many people are there. So, like, if you got you and Ian there, so that's basically doubled it. If Liam was there, or if I was there, then it would also be a third again.
Mm.
So if you set it to say 20 per person, or even 10 per person, that still makes it 30 when there's 3 of you there.
Well, I've set it to 20 global, period. But
That's probably still based per person, though.
Well, it shouldn't be. It's the point.
True, but it's also a keen game. Also, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Well, hello again.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Happy New Year, Liam.
Happy New Year. Kind of got in, just sat down on my bed and just fell asleep, so sorry I'm late.
Hey, no, that's fine. It is what it is. It's all good.
oh my god, the sea whiz have finally gone quiet.
Finally. Come hop aboard and we'll go help the stranded people.
Give me a second, I'm in the underground tunnels, and with the current sim speed, that takes a while. Where are you? Wait, what's that over there? Or is that you?
My antenna is now on.
Yeah, that's you.
All right. So, shields up. Shields charging. Put them on. Put them on.
Oh, it's killing the server.
Probably all the bots that are spawned on the moon.
Just to be sure, I'm going to do a quick stop all entity remove and remove. Just to make sure there's no crap lying around. Yeah, like I keep changing the settings to cap them, and it keeps. I don't know if it's when the server's restarted, but it resets.
Maybe. Right. So, where's the distress beacon? Is there one?
You know what? I wonder if it's despawned.
It'll
Yeah,
be like a marker that says damaged vehicle. It might be the white one.
That's an RVHI military escort.
Then it may have despawned by now.
Yeah, I think it's gone. Because it's also stopped spamming chat.
God damn it.
Do I want to go safe with 1 gigawatt? Or just say fuck it and put in a 30 gigawatt?
There's not the materials down there for that many.
Not even fucking close.
So don't be the whole oh fuck it whatever, because it don't work like that.
It's part of why we're getting the moon set up, because as it turns out, the moon has all of the materials for making magnetrons right fucking next to it. So
Oh,
once
yeah,
the
that's
moon,
why we built it there in the first place.
Yeah, but it's just because we've got everything around it, we can then start mass producing them up here as need be. And we've also got a new side project because need to make a refueling depot because I found an asteroid with deuterium on it. And
Well,
considering it takes 5,000 stone to make one cartridge, but 1.97 liquid deuterium to make one cartridge. Refueling depot for the win.
Yeah. I mean, me and User and Mad Dog were discussing making a space station for food and oxygen.
theoretically, once we get everything else fixed and sorted and doing what it should do, the Prototech asteroid that we took will be a really good, like, basically commercial hub where we can drop things off and pick things up. But in the short term, getting the moon operational as like a refueling depot, because it's only a 5k gravity well, is a very good first step.
Yeah. Did you get the GPS coordinates for it?
Oh yeah, I found them eventually.
Good.
So, seeing we've got rid of friends, I might as well just come back down to Lander.
Yeah. Well, I made the mistake in getting out the seat and got yeeted out the ship. So I've gone home
right.
anyway.
Yeah, because when I come to a stop, 39 days of power, 50 days of power, 53 days.
Oh, okay. I should turn them off if they're not already. Oh my god. I think the nanite factory might have actually run out of things to build.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. They're still incomplete blocks, but what I mean is like it's not there's no projection blocks left. There's no new blocks for it to place. It's just trying to finish things that are already there.
Which, as we've been playing with various bits, that's a good thing. We might as well just let it do its thing, basically.
Yeah. Because the defense corvette is basically framed out. It just needs a fucking lot of thruster components. And then it needs actually finishing. But that's a story. The Prototech ship is done. It just needs modifying for our uses. I have put a shield on it, but there's no encapsulators for that yet. What else? The station is mostly repaired, I think, right, Mad Dog?
Sorry?
The Prototech station? You got that mostly repaired, didn't you?
Mostly, yeah. You just need to kit it out personally how you want it.
I'm going to throw it.
one of the main things that I was wanting to do was put in a proper survival kit and all that, but we never got the time.
This is a different station.
All right.
Yeah, we don't care about that station right now. That's not going anywhere. So let's just leave that be and not make any more problems for ourselves.
The asteroid station is the one that's just being avoided at the minute. There was one that I attacked last time the server was up, and I've brought that back to the moon for them.
Yeah, because I'm just about to throw a nanite beacon on that now. The nanite sub repair whatever is still sparking on it. And then the Factorum ship hopefully can tow it to orbit.
It might be a exhaust block
It might
that's
be.
sparking. There was one that was sparking. I did turn it off, but there might be another one.
No, there's a damaged tank, I think.
Oh, the O2 generator at the top I didn't repair.
Yeah. But it's alright, it's got a nanite going on. So we might even actually stick thrusters on it and launch it directly into orbit.
As I say, it is there for you to do what you wish with. Scrap it, use it, dance with it. I don't care.
Because we could always chuck a little oxygen farm on it and a survival kit. So we have a spawn point there as well.
I think it's got like 4 or 6 O2 tanks on it that are all full. It's just got no power generation.
So, just to be, throw it out there. How about we set this up as the initial and merge it in one way or another as the initial setup for the deuterium refueling point?
That's a valid idea.
Now, exactly how we'd put it and where we'd put it is a different thing entirely. But it would be a starter, and then we can then carry on building off of it, as it were.
Okay, I got an alternate suggestion then.
Go for it. Oh, I'm just spitballing, dude. So whatever.
You're giving me an idea. It might be worth towing it over to Lakeside Orbital. And basically, because let's face it, it's 5 kilometers on the moon. You can get straight to the moon orbit on your jetpack.
Yeah.
However, Earth-like is a different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
So it might be worth towing it over and setting it up there. And then we can, because it's got a ring on it, all we need to do is build some rings on the planet. And then schlorp. It would just need, effectively, it needs a solar farm and a handful of oxygen generators plumbing in just to keep the tank stocked up.
Yeah, so I did put a power tower and an oxygen tower.
Yeah. So, I tell you, while I get the base sorted, are you up to anything here?
Yeah, it's just a case of what am I going to take it back with? Which one are we designating for taking it back?
What I'm thinking is, for the moment, just build the solar array or something. Because it makes sense to build it here where we've got construction access.
Yeah.
Especially now I've just put a nanite thing on it.
That's a half block there.
As the interior space currently is completely unpressurized, like you can basically do whatever you want to do. Like,
Yeah.
total
So
creative freedom.
I am just looking. Right. I'll just chuck together a tower's worth.
Yeah, because there's a nice space here on the top floor actually that we could turn into an oxygenated environment as well.
Yeah. And of which, what I was thinking is, for oxygen tower, I could potentially that's reinforced armor panels. Is that on a connector? Or is it just a conveyor that's in there? But basically, I could actually just put a oxygen tower off of here at the side, and a power tower sort of like coming off the back here slightly. In fact, I'd be more tempted. That's a half block, but that's the top of a half block. Oh, I could do it off the middle of there, actually.
Because what I'm going to do while you do that in that case is I'm going to take this Factorum ship and give it some additional thrusters.
Right.
And we can use that as a tow, and the two of them can go and live together in Earth orbit for a bit, basically.
Of which that case is when we're towing it out, just attach the mozzie to something somewhere then. Because we're going to need to get back somehow.
Yeah.
Or it'd be actually better if you were actually towing the big boy and I flew the mozzie behind you. And once we've got it parked, it's like I could do taxi back.
Or
I could
alternate plan. So many alternate plans. We use the Factorum ship to tow that to orbit, and then the mozzie can tow it over.
That actually sounds better.
Are you planning on putting it at Lakeside? Or at the
Lakeside
Deuterium?
orbit. Lakeside orbit, yeah. Deuterium will most probably just build as we go. Because what I'm thinking is, because it is technically on the way, yeah, is we could actually take it, we could stop off at Deuterium before, as a pit stop before we go. So we can have a look at planned, whatever we want to do base-wise with it. However we want to
Anyway.
go with it.
Before I was
Yeah.
so rudely crashed, I got a ring platform for you.
You want a ring platform?
You built a ring
Belt.
platform on Earth,
Excellent.
which means you'll be able to ring down to your base from
Yeah.
Lakeside orbital.
Yeah, I just thought as a thing to use that station for right now. That's the most inconvenient thing, is going up and down to the planet if we want anything for any reason.
Yes.
Because like getting down is easy, you can always halo jump it into the jetpack. But it's the getting up. Ugh.
Just ask that corrupt intro.
Yeah, because effectively now, the Factorum ship has 4 tier 4 ion lifting thrusters. So not only would it take off from the moon, it will probably take the fucking moon with it. I'm gonna make sure the reactor's fueled up.
I'm most probably going to drop in a second. Fuel wise, because I've lost where what you call it is survival kit.
It's on top of the by the deuterium thingies. Look for my signal.
Got it. No, yeah, almost fell off. I'd
Tell
run
me
out of
the sea was-
fuel.
Sorry, just in case I've built a ramp for future.
Thank you.
Right, are these magnetrons done? No. Bastard. Why are they not done? What can I possibly fucking be missing? We have a lot of silver. We have a lot of gold. Oh, fuck, cobalt. God damn it.
Just about
Oh.
right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I'd harvested enough earlier, but apparently not. So just turn the drill back on.
Alright, so we're just doing a standard one first.
The excellent news is that unless I am mistaken, we now have all the silver. We have all the gold. We have the city. Yeah, that's it. Once this cobalt gets through, that's going to be it.
Sweet.
Happy days.
Oh wow, okay, I'm not even going to question that one.
That's good because we don't know what you're on about.
No, just I turn all assemblers off, turn everything back on, and then magically everything's built. I'm not questioning that. I'll just accept it. Although now I have a constant C-wise noise.
Everyone's favourite sound.
To be fair, I think we should sort of like Seawiz alright actually on a vehicle, you know, for doing Seawiz things. However, when it comes to base defences, I think we need to go back to interior turrets.
The Seawiz aren't great for base defense anyway.
Yeah. So I think we should go back to interior turrets on it, if truth be told.
That's touch wood. Like, I don't actually know if there's any Seawiz left on this, but because the defense corvette is docked, they are obviously doing it all the time. And yet, for some reason, when I turn them off and on again, they don't seem to shut up.
Ow. Need shade. Need shade. Getting into the shade. Got a little toasty. Tell you one thing, I'm surprised no one's made yet. No one's made the Fallout 4 anti-radiation arch. So you can put it on your base and you can walk through it and you don't get rid of all radiation immediately.
Oh, they have.
Have they? I don't know. I haven't been looking at this workshop. I don't live there.
I've made like the showers actually work for it. I'll look it up and leave it in Nessie channel.
Okay, okay. Because oh, there she is. Just jump back in the moss for a minute. It's as good as anywhere. Sit down. And radiation will summarily disappear.
There you go.
Thinking you. Loving my ship. It's gone with the power between 3 days, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. 3 days. 4 years.
I'm actually starting to get curious. Once, say, this Factorum ship is built,
Yeah.
if I swap the reactor with one of the 30 gigawatt reactors, I can't help but wonder how much shield capacity that's going to give.
It's gone a metric fuck ton is the answer. Dude, if I've got like 94k off 150 megawatts on a small ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because, to be honest with you, seeing what things have done, yeah, I'm thinking of possibly retrofitting a couple of 20s, 2 of the small ones, onto the Embrace to power that. Because it does have 3 nuclear reactors as it is. But I'm just thinking retrofit a couple of deuterium ones onto it as well. And that will just take care of everything. And then we just fly forever. Radiation is almost gone. Also, I seem to remember that is it the THYS scripts for the shields? They're
Yes,
also
they work with
compatible.
the shield mod.
Yeah. I've got nowhere to put it in the Mozzie. But
Use one of the hanging hollow LCDs in front of the cockpit or something. Or replace the central piece of glass with a transparent display as well.
yeah, they just have 3 transparent displays on the bottom. That might be an idea. Main script, yep, yeah, actually that kind of works. Right. Radiation is gone. I've got turned round. There we go. That's better. Right. So that's solar rotor. And solar hinge. If I can get down in here somewhere.
Well, it seems speed suddenly got a lot better.
Now you've said it.
Okay. Solar. Hinge and rotor share tensors. That will help with movement and the rest of it. Right. Come on, radiation, go down. Oh, I know what the flipping problem is. I lost hydrogen bottles on one of those desks. No, not start until start building some of this. Right.
Um,
Right. Okay. So now I've done that. Let's get back down to the container. Because I'll take a level 2 any day to as opposed to what I've got. And if I go bottles, I'll take Doop. Oh, we are so of. Is it a silicon lac that we've got at
What
the
did you say,
moment,
Ralph?
or it could be nickel?
Why are you
Dis-
looking for solar cells?
yes.
I think it's just the assemblers are doing something else. Hang on, let me remove them. Yeah, there you go. It's because the slave assembler is stuck making all those magnetrons.
Gotcha.
But what I have done is I've just manually loaded it. See if it will go a bit faster because it won't have to keep querying for resources. Yeah, so right now the problem is literally just we're not refining cobalt fast enough, which is a good problem to have. You know what's going to sound bad?
Go on.
I just noticed that Mad Dog isn't here anymore.
I left when you were shooting him.
Yeah, I've absolutely not noticed that. Must have been an hour.
Probably.
Um, we last did maintenance on the stone mining area.
No one.
Probably whenever you were last there, because they haven't been down there for a while.
And it's sure as shit no nobody's done maintenance on it. Because literally we built the drills and just sort of left them.
Yeah, you put the pipeline down on its side so it doesn't actually work.
What do you want about? They do work on this side. So,
Pipelines?
yeah.
Well,
can
yeah,
be
they
read-
actually they connect and work when they're on their side, but they don't have a port on their side. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and
Well, that's where it's currently set to try and connect, so it's not actually
wait.
giving the base any of its stuff.
No, wait. What are you on about? So, are you talking about the pipeline on the base or the pipeline hub that's on the stone producer?
The stone producer.
And it's on its side and it's connected physically to the base.
Yes.
Then it should be giving material. If it's not, what that probably means is the receiving end is full.
No, it's the giving end that's fucked. I'll take a screenshot.
But how? It's placed on a conveyor belt. It takes stuff out that conveyor belt and sends it through the pipe. So it's only fucked if somebody's fucked it. It's worked perfectly fine for however many streams.
3 months.
There, SE
But-
channel.
Because that's like the first thing we built. I should know because it got blown up like 6 times.
Yeah, fixed it.
Okay, so the base has its new solar power tower power thing. Dewberry. Now that, even though it's got a conveyor cap, it's only there for show. So
Are you looking to build like a room? Or
well, no, see this heavy armor panel. I'm thinking if I can just go like that for now. Oh, what the hell's that underneath it?
Armored conveyor?
Yes. Probably a T-piece.
Probably not. It's probably just a straight line because I think it's only meant to be connected inside the
Yep,
room.
yeah, reinforced conveyor tube. So actually, it's probably just a standard straight through.
Just what I say.
Okay, so what is going to happen then is wonder what's going to fall off.
it's such a weird thing seeing the nanites like having nothing to do. Or very little at least.
I think that's the right way. No, it's not. That is. Is it shift right click? Yes. Awesome. So doing that. withdrawn components we need. What are we on there? Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. Right, so this is where I need to take respite back inside the mozzie. So, if I go 7 high, then put me advanced rotor, then the hinge, and do the same 8. Now then, do we want to go, say, 4 and 4 with food and oxygen?
Yeah. Because then, in theory, we're not going to be staying there for any length of time. It just keeps things topped up. Leaves a couple of crisps for if someone has to respawn.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'll actually intersperse it and alternate it. We'll basically have 4 oxygen farms, 4 algae farms, and that should just about do for that one. Survivor level 4. Thank you very much. That'll do nicely. Yeah. Okay, down to 16%. That's best enough.
I stopped at that silver asteroid and finished off the solar panel and created a docking spot.
Thank you so very much. Right, so G. So conveyor tubes. Reinforced ones, yeah. So 7 of them.
I fucking love pipelines.
And at the end of the day, they're helping the server because, you know, it's not 50 million conveyor tubes. Says me building conveyor tubes.
It's why I tend to like the 5x1 conveyor tube because yes, you lose 5 blocks if it gets shot out, but it's also
Less
Five
blocks.
blocks.
Less.
Blocks.
This is very true, mate. Very, very true.
I feel like that sometimes the 5 is too big. Maybe there needs to be a 3.
There used to be one. There used to be a 3 and a 5. But the 3, I don't know where it went to. And yeah.
Oh shit, have I placed the wrong one? Yeah, that's 1 gigawatt. What the fuck is that? Oh. I think the nanite factory is feeling confused. Watch out, Ian, because I think a wave just spawned.
Is that what that hiccup was?
I think so.
Yeah, I see one other side of the mozzie.
Yeah, I just saw a black dot out one of the gaps between the things. I was like, oh, fuck.
All right, that's that one down. In the ultimate slow motion.
Oh god, so close.
Come on, Moz. Let me sit down for a few moments because it's getting crispy out here. Okay, so as we sit back, chill, relax, enjoy the shade, because We are a touch on the toasty side. That's a curved. I thought there was an armoured cross.
No.
There's only a T and a curve and a straight.
Right, okay.
Come on, one more Magnus roll.
And then we
There
have
it
all
is.
the power.
Unlimited power! Which, according to this, the 110 deuterium cubes that we currently have is going to give us a week of power.
A week.
A week.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
I will say, though, I am about to remove all of the power mods from the nanoid assembler and replace them with other things. So that's going to change.
That's fine. But considering we've got a deuterium refill facility, and it takes only 2 water to make 1 cartridge. And I brought 240 water home in my pocket. Which was no space at all.
So, nanoid upgrades. Let's see. I'm going to put down 2 constructors to maximize constructions. And then I'm just going to make the rest speed.
Fair
I'd probably
dues.
put a deconstruct on there if you're going to end up
Oh, that's
breaking
a good
things
point,
down.
actually, in case we loot anything else.
In case we lose anything else. Who do you think you're speaking to?
Okay, Wolfie.
That's
Oh,
insulting.
fucking hell. Why don't you just like kick him or something? Just like shit. That's just harsh, man. That's Mad Dog, you alright, mate?
No, he's hurt my feelings.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
Screw
Anyway.
you, pal.
I'm not your pal, guy.
But this was Power World.
like welding.
That shows the lens the ship's using the old flash code films. Does it? It's like there's quite a few people, Eisenwolf, have said that it's reminded them of something, but they've been stumped. And unasked, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like Squirrel was saying, it's like it reminds him of something. He was saying Space 1999, and he was, sourcing the legs for it, saying it looks like the eagle. I saw where he's coming from, but we've built eagles.
That was a fun. Ow. That was a fun start.
Yeah, I think it's maybe done something funky with my build planner, but
Well, I just flew into the side of my ship. It then said I didn't fly into the side of my ship and then killed me.
sweet. No. Just thinking of it. Do we want 4 of each or 8 of each?
Well, food-wise, we know 4 can produce enough characteristics for 1 person to live. And we're not going to live there constantly. So in theory, 4 definitely is fine for the food. The thing is, I don't know how far the oxygen will go. But in theory, we only have to keep the oxygen topped up when
And
people leave
also,
through doors.
And also, our oxygen farms are superior.
So 4 probably does do. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of tank space on this.
Camera. Put that back on there. And then farm. So, oxygen farm. Algae farm.
Actually, no, there's a thought. Does this have an hydrogen tank on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So what I might do is remove these 2 caps and put 2 small hydrogen tanks on the end of this.
Right, so this is not going to be camera. This is going to be an M&S camera. No, that's a lie. So it's going to be, just call it farm camera.
You know, right? It's horrendous. The steak I had earlier was like, it was Wagyu ribeye, so it was like 22 quid M&S steak, but it was the best fucking steak I've ever had.
Really?
Well, no.
The best?
No, sorry, a correction. It's the best steak I've ever had at home.
Okay. So the next bit is going to be, let's get the turret control on it. G turret. And we'll hide it as we did with the other one in here. Shit.
You sure as shit better not be sending that at us. There's
What
a
the hell?
fucking hacker drone.
That's fine.
So azimuth will be on farm rotor, elevation will be on farm hinge, camera will be on farm camera, and we'll aim at the sun. Now then, I don't know whether it screwed anything up. Obviously, I don't think though, or have you plated behind them to make
Behind
it
what goes?
the turret controllers?
They should be airtight on their back face.
I didn't think they were.
I
Oh,
thought they
but
were.
apparently they are. So that's cool. Because just where I put those two, because I just thought they were nice and out of the way.
Because then all we got to do basically is work out how to pressurize the rest of this room. So, like, this sliding hatch door may have to be replaced with some other system. Or that vent might want to move. I just thought I'd put one in there, seeing as it seemed like the kind of space that wanted one.
Oh, please say that's a save.
It's probably
It might
a
not
save.
be.
What did you do?
I was loading a projection.
Oh,
Yeah, it just did a bit of a... No.
what's interesting is Twitch has suddenly started buffering.
I'm also trying to remove that projection, and it's just teleported me like 200 meters away.
Same.
I don't like the fact that server network info up 10 kbs, down 0. Oh, no, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Well, looking at the server, at the moment, it's not thrown anything yet, but...
I'm stuck on a connection problem, which is weird. It killed me again.
Yeah, there we go. We'll kind of come back.
Is Twitch buffering for anyone else?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, Ian, if your network's crap in the bed.
Yeah. When I push F3, no one's got a ping.
That explains why Ian is, as far as I can gather from Twitch. You're still going, Ian, aren't you? You're not connection probleming as much as we are.
Possibly not, because I'm local, but...
That's what I'm thinking.
Although, we're saying 0 drop frames, believe it or not. Have we kind of got past the worst of it? I think we have.
I think we may have.
That's not my farm. No, because it chucks me all the way down here. OBS is disconnecting and reconnecting apparently. And apparently back live again.
I've got the streaming wheel.
My stream's just ended for you.
Yeah, not currently live on for me either.
No, it's showing. Sending a stop stream. Where, oh where? Well, I think I worked out what the problem is.
Good.
It's called my CPU being at 98%, 100%.
Oh dear.